Alright, welcome back to another stream of The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Today we are continuing the playthrough we have last played about 2 weeks ago actually, with the end of the first major story arc in Velen. And now with Black Flag finished with our no HUD run there, we're gonna continue with our DEATHMARCH no HUD 3D Evo Garrett playthrough. And yeah, we're gonna make our way to Novigrad and check out the whole Eternal Fire questline. So yeah, quite looking forward to it. Also, hey there, Mr. Godi, welcome in. Vision passed. Also, hey there, Rod, welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream today. How did Alan Wake 2 go? Indeed, the Gondor Dim soundtrack here, isn't it? I can't wait to play Hearts of Stone eventually, though we're definitely quite a long way from there. First we gotta play through Novigrad, then Skellige, then the whole like battle of Kermorhen. And then of course the final. So I still got a ways to go. Also, hey there, Brutus, welcome in. Yes, a Witcher 3 stream, indeed. Yeah, I've been looking forward to playing more of this. And I definitely miss this game while playing Black Flag. So it's good to be back with it. Hey there, Schiller, welcome in. But yeah, let's get back into it.
Dead and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
When I grow up, I want to be a lad.
There we are, back in Velen. So I want to focus first today on getting to Novigrad, which means heading all the way north.
Hair white as curd. Ah, curd. Now we're in the spot.
What does Garrett do with all of the empty vials when he drinks all the potions? Well, I reckon he refills them whenever he meditates.
You look awful.
Thanks. Same to you. Rodman versus for raid. Stream went well. You got a lot of progress done, but still a lot to go through. The approach you're taking with the character switching means that you've done most of the one character stuff. But now the game would let you progress until you do more of the other character stuff, and it's only chapter 3 of theirs. Yeah, that's definitely fair. But that's pretty cool. You can like do so much character switching, especially if you like wish to. So how's the other character that they actually introduced? Would you say it's like a good second protagonist? Okay, I want to have a look where we're currently going here. Okay, so I basically want to head over to Crow's Perch first And then once you go past that, we can just head straight, I guess. And eventually we should be seeing Novigrad in the background already, because it is quite a large city. So I think once you get around, like maybe Hangman's Tree in this area, I think it should be getting visible. You really like Saga as a character. She also is great as a surrogate for players new to Alan Wake, because she herself is new to everything. That's a pretty good way of doing it actually, because of it being so many years as well, right, between the first and the second game. You kind of like put the players in the shoes of a character who's like having to learn everything first. And I guess you would have Alan Wake as kind of like a character for like people that have played the first game. That know quite a bit already about, I guess, the Taken and yeah, the universe. Hey there, Afro. Very nice, dude. I hope you enjoy your New Game Plus Deathmatch run. I've never actually played New Game Plus on Witcher before. But it would be interesting kind of like taking some of the items with you on like a new save. I've also switched to quick casting spells now, or I guess the signs, because it is a bit more immersive, I guess, that I have to like press a button combo instead of like going over here, then switching to Igni, then using it. Even though of course it does give a kind of like advantage in combat, because it gives you a bit of time to like think about your next step. But yeah, now instead we have to press right trigger and then B to cast Gwent, for instance. Y for Yirden. A for Art. X for Exi. Then left trigger for Igni. So I kind of like have to learn that a bit better, because I haven't really played with it yet. I've only like activated the button combo. That's a big one. Yeah, that's really cool that they're having like all of those connections. I reckon not only to Alan Wake 1, but also like the other games in the universe, I would imagine. The ultimate meta game. What? How did it hit me through the tree there? Redacted and then redacted was so redacted. It really was.
Come on.
Whoops. I kinda hit the that guy there. Sorry, dude. Yikes. Who's done this? It wasn't me. Yeah, if only I could read this. Then road signs would actually be helpful to me. Maybe I gotta actually like study these like signs. And have like a damn clue where it's like leading. Probably a good way to censor swearing as well, but for things that aren't actually swearing, like that redacted idiot was so damn redacted silly. I have no idea which word you were referencing there.
Faster. Hey-ya.
Easy. Yeah, no worries, Rod. Take your time. I'll catch you when I get back. So, what happened here? Where's all of that blood coming from? Is it like an altar of a kind?
Come on.
Kind of like a sacrifice altar.
Mountains don't move and thus never meet, but men.
Not the best place for a traveling peddler.
Profits lie amidst risk. True, the wars brought strife and hardship, but folk live on, and where there is life, there is trade.
Prepared to risk your life for a bit of coin?
coin, my friend, is of little import. Hard as I try, I simply cannot remain still, so I wander and wander the world. I see new places, speak with folk I've never known. It's what I like, and that's worth the risk.
Farewell.
We'll meet again. I know this.
We'll flail your skin off.
Go for the horse son's eyes!
Right, I would say that's a pretty good viewpoint here. So I'm pretty sure that must be Novigrad in the background there, isn't it? I'm just gonna head that direction for now.
Move it!
Place of power. It's gotta be. Hey there, Dr. Darling. Is this the inn at the Crossroads then? It is. Nice.
Novigrad?
Actually recognize it.
My father took me once.
Probably to sell you to a beggar, but none was interested.
I didn't do nothing.
What about them mines he took the wenches from Bellows to?
You, white one. What's your
Some
business?
lizard had woven
Bloody
its
Baron know
nest
you're
there.
here?
Wouldn't go
I know
down
you from
myself.
somewhere.
Me cow's no fool.
Like how she's like talking to me and then being like, oh, I know you from somewhere.
A bandit with sorry rabble for armed men.
Watch what you say, old man.
Greetings.
Oh, I can actually play Gwent against this dude. It's even for like one of the main Gwent quests even.
They say you play cards.
I don't speak idly then. Times are tough, and rare cards are often worth more than a fistful of gold. So, will ye play?
Let's.
Hey there, Stanley. Ja. Kinda doubt that he actually has Scourge in his hand, does he? Because then he probably would have used it on my like both of these guys here. But it could definitely backfire. Okay, he passed, that's good. Kinda pity I haven't gotten a spy card yet. Okay, there we go. Yeah, still haven't gotten the spy cards for myself. I think I might pass here. I'm honestly not sure if he has any kind of like weather effects, because I could kind of like waste my hero card here and force him to play another card because he can't pass at the moment. Meaning he would have like 2 less cards than I would have next turn. Plus you can revive twice here, so it should be like an easy last round, I think. Oh wait, I can't just play it like this, can I? So they have to be in play, whereas clear weather you can play at any point. Oh. Well, that's annoying. I think I'm still gonna pass. This guy's a pretty good deck actually. 10 cost legendary that actually revives. Yikes. include? How many 10 cost cards do you have? Okay. Wow. That's not good, to say the least. But we still won.
Must admit, I scoffed and lost. Well, stupidity's got its price. My prize card's yours.
Oh, copping a fee. It's cocky once the Baron demanded with your arse.
Yeah, that was definitely the toughest match I had so far, I would say.
This be the witchman.
Might also be due to the Gwent difficulty I've increased.
This downpour's a bastard, it is.
It was Stanley. It was Raid.
The storm, damn it.
Don't hit me, sir.
Do
The time's ever gonna not be foul.
We found the Devil's Pit. Isn't that like a bandit hideout or something? I think it might be.
Deliver us from evil, O flame divine. This seed of evil, devour in flames, and light the way through darkness, guide us. Oh, great light, wait, light, eternal.
Very catchy.
To do what to... you, wait! Step back! I'm no warrior. Help! Anyone help?
Easy now. Not in the habit of murdering priests in need.
No priest. I'm a deacon. Just 2 months out of seminary. On my first mission. It wouldn't be right to kill a deacon on his first mission. Oh my, your eyes. Yellow in those pupils. I have read about this. You're a witcher.
Well, clearly no feral cat or grass snake, so...
In point of fact, a grass snake's pupils are circular, not slitted. But never mind that. Please help me. If they breach the gate, a pestilence will be upon us.
I don't remember ever doing this quest. Is this like one that came with the new upgrade version of Witcher, maybe? Because I can't recall doing this one. I feel like how a starter sword does more damage when you Aaron died. Or does it? So what actually carries over from New Game Plus? Like your swords, your armor and stuff, but anything else? It's over Netflix armor. That's interesting. You don't remember this and you remember a lot of stuff? Yeah. Yeah, me neither.
Desperate times call for a witcher, huh? Thought your church frowned upon our kind. Mutants.
A mistake common in our ranks, alas. I discussed it at length with my mentor. All are capable of doing good in this world. Genetic aberrations or not.
You sure you're a priest of the eternal fire?
And you can also hear like a difference in the voice acting a bit. Which is natural because this is like recorded, I don't know, 6 to 7 years after the game launched, I guess. Throw everything in your inventory and stash the green box carryover. You mutagen research from Blood and Wine. That's pretty cool. So you can have like a pretty elaborate build from like the get-go. Why didn't they just go back in time? I know, right? Rookies. People have been doing it since the 80s.
All right, but got a question first, priest. How's a witcher fight a plague?
I misspoke. Not the plague, its source. The Devil's Pit, this mine, has long been used as a place to sequester the hopelessly sick. An isolated haven for the afflicted.
A den to die in. Believe those are the words you're looking for.
I'm not proud to admit it. But how else is the Scarlet Fog to be withstood? An incurable pestilence that spreads with the fury of wildfire?
Okay, Afro. Yeah, that's not the intention, I would imagine. For it to become like completely useless.
Sorry, no comparison. Not about to sympathize. Getting tossed in a hole, left to slowly rot and suffer. Now there's a fate I can pity.
You would leave the plague-stricken to infect their kin, neighbors? They die all the same and take others with them. The Church seeks to protect the unafflicted.
What's done is done. Now where do I fit in?
Deep within the mine lies a salt cavern haunted. Someone, that is something, lurks there, so ancient records show. A spirit that breeds pestilence and whispers in the dark. Alas, a band of deserters has seized the pit. They butchered the afflicted. I was sent to urge their departure. Should they force open the mine's gate, descend into its depths...
We'll have more than just Catriona to stop. Let me guess. Your warning. Deserters didn't take it to heart?
If only. They slew my retinue. I alone escaped. Please, you must help. I've coin to offer. They must be dealt with. The bandits. And this vile spirit.
Yeah, let's talk about the reward.
Stakes are high. Can't deny it. Hope we can agree on a fair reward.
So long as you see what I have now as fair.
Yeah, we're gonna start with the maximum here.
Oh no. Too much. Far more than my stipend from the church's coffers.
Okay, he was quite annoyed by that. I'm gonna have to lower it by quite a bit here. I'm gonna lower it by 30.
A reasonable request, but not one I can afford, alas.
Okay, less annoyance. We should be getting closer. Let's go by another 10.
Very well, agreed. I'll need to take some from my own purse, but I believe you're worth it.
Okay, we got almost the maximum there, I would imagine. Give or take minus plus 10. Okay, gotcha, Afro. I'm intrigued to hear how you enjoy your New Game Plus going forward. I never really went for it because I usually like to build up my character from the ground up. But I think it would be interesting. Kinda get to also fight a couple of your high level enemies you can come across in the game. Thank you for the follow there and welcome in.
Could be this calls for a witcher, but I'll need more to go on. This spirit, been in the mine long? Anyone actually seen it?
I've seen but some of the records. Above my station, you see. As I recall, it appeared long past, after the first plague victims were brought here. The church attempted once to exorcise the ghost, but, well, I'd like to see for myself what came of it.
Not exactly generous with details, were they?
No. Our wards recently reported hearing whispers in the night. Pleas for mercy, but ghostly. Strange. Altogether frightening. I'm afraid that's all I know.
So be it. I'll help. And you wait for me here, coin in hand.
Of course! Under the circumstances, I can't imagine how it might be better spent. Ah, the key. It unlocks the gate to the mine. Eternal fire guide you, Witcher.
Yeah. Knock yourself out, Eternal Fire. Farewell.
Okay, so I have no idea what level this quest is. I'm just gonna try it. And then I guess we're gonna see whether or not it's in our level range. Yeah, that's understandable, Afro. I mean, it's quite a grind getting to the point of having all that gear. So it's nice when you can make use of it for longer.
Priest's escort. Cuts and punctures. Swords at work. Deserters. Witcher.
Get him! Come on!
Killed a pig. But also got some pork. So it wasn't wasted. A place of power. It's gotta be.
Come to Pappy! Get him! Come on! What the fuck? Oh, you're fucked. Get him! Come on!
You'll never learn.
I like the music here. Doesn't sound like anything we've heard in the game before. So it might be something that's exclusive to the quest or something. Or maybe to the area. But yeah, I quite like it. Renaud's note. Dear O, I hope this message finds you well. Beware the beings that lurk the mine. Took them for plague spirits of some type at first, but they behaved all too human, just stupefied in some strange way. Another ghoul species? Wraiths? A manifestation of concentrated suffering? Whatever the case, they haven't tried to hurt me much. Still, I advise caution. Watch for the ones pierced by nails, they seem especially dangerous. Was forced to kill one when attacked. I assume it was a ghoul, but its viscera were fully and undeniably human. That said, most of the organs were badly damaged, symptoms of a blood fever. Couldn't understand how he was still alive. I suspect now it must have been some form of possession, something that twisted his form and then, for reasons unknown, departed. I gathered samples our mentors ought to see. Have I discovered a new species? Curious to hear your thoughts. Renaud. Postscriptum. I put Master August's hypothesis to the test on some of them. He was right. Scattered thought has no effect. Only a complete enclosure seems to hold them in place. But it must be complete, pure sword, no gaps, for it to work properly. There's a song by Disturbed called Stupefy. Oh yeah? It's also a spell in Harry Potter, I believe. Kind of like a stun enemy. What is with armor, Afro? So this is the armor of 1,000 flowers. Dear O, if you are reading this, it means you found the message I stout near Novigrad as agreed. Probably wondering to yourself, who was right? You'll be happy to know you were. I only acknowledged it this once, so go on, savor the moment. But I digress. Although the contract seemed easy enough, I should have waited for your arrival. How many times now have we made the mistake, I think I've contracted something, fallen ill somehow, and yes, I know that's impossible. But I have no other way to explain my fever and lapses in memory. Here's hoping I have a uniquely weak constitution for a Witcher, because if not, I find the alternative explanation far more concerning. But if somehow the worst were to happen, if you prepared some notes for you. I've marked each location with our insignia. You can't miss them. For now, I experiment with a potion similar to Patri's filter, or I lack Calendarine. With any luck, I find some in the grasses surrounding the Devil's Pit. That, or I will have to substitute Sewand mushrooms. If all goes well, you won't even read this. If all goes poorly, but it won't, I store the recipe and ingredients for you. Again, just in case, because you never need to read this.
A note. Potion recipe. Brewed with celandine. Should look for the places mentioned.
Please, help me!
Sounds sincere enough. Can't be too sure though. Could be a trap.
Of your British, stupefy in it. Right. So the question is, did I actually get the recipe then? I mean, we have the enhanced cat recipe, but Patri's filter we already have, do we? Yeah, we already have it, so I guess that's why we didn't need the recipe there. I think I'm gonna have to meditate here because I'm out of potions. And we are currently at full health, that's good.
Medallion's humming. Better investigate. Wolf School insignia. Old. Very old. Long dry. Hemorrhaging fever of some sort.
not that way. Won't find me there.
I won't, huh?
Dark energy emanating from these bones. Spectres doing?
You're wasting time.
Huh. That ghost is definitely a bit angry.
Down there.
And what if I don't? Yeah, no. Let's go down. Wanna check it out.
Corridor to the right. Yes, that's where you'll find me.
Wanna go to the left wall?
One of the beings Reynold mentioned. Another hint. Someone guiding me.
Stop, not that way.
Can't use my sign here, apparently. Oh, nice. Enhanced vampire oil. Interesting. And we can actually craft this. Also craft the enhanced cat here. Might come in useful once it gets really dark.
Bones, dried blood, and mucus. Victims of the Scarlet Fog. Gotta be. Walls are scarred. Human fingernails. The sick want it out, badly.
What is this for?
Got a bad feeling about this. Who are you?
That's not good.
More blood.
kind of interesting when we find all of these like great glyphs of Yrden, which I guess could be a symbolism for like him, like the person being trapped in here, because Yrden is kind of like a trap sign in a way. Forgotten Priest's Testament. From the moment I first learned of our martyrs, I dreamed I would one day become one. I thought nothing is more beautiful than making the ultimate sacrifice in the name of your faith. I know now I was wrong, woefully, naively wrong. From this moment I would gladly forfeit my life for sanctity, for a single cup of water, so I might help that poor boy curled up against the wall, suffering a misery none should ever endure. Misery. I can die here now, knowing that I departed of my own free will. By caring for the afflicted, I knew that I too would eventually succumb to the scarlet fog. Yet I didn't know my brothers would inflict such suffering to those under our care. Father Edgar's tortured leaders of a rebellion had decided to close the mine. I asked in turn, who then would care for the weak? I would die regardless, or the smug sod. I resolved to stay, to help ease the suffering of the final days however I could. Father Edgar locked them in here all the same, and me with them. I now find myself under my own care. I hear their wails and whimpers, witness their desperate attempts at escape, but I have no strength left. My only hope of deliverance now is a prayer for a quick death, for I know it will not be merciful. Should anyone ever read my account of these atrocities, I humbly ask you to share them with the world. In my waning hours, I wish for nothing more. That is truly fucked up. What Father Edgar here has done. I wonder if we actually can get to meet him eventually. If he's not already dead at this point.
Deaf? Turn back!
I wonder if her voice, kinda like being so aggressive, is actually Father Edgar or something. I mean, I have no idea why I would be trapped down here, but maybe we just haven't uncovered the reason yet.
Something's not right. Medallion seething. That stench. Damn it. What are you, filth?
Leave him! You're wasting time! You're here to find me!
So I kind of assume there are specters here, so I'm just gonna use that all. Okay, that wasn't too bad, I guess. I do want to check my health for... Okay, so we are full health. And I'm also kind of interested now in seeing... Okay, it's level 15. That means it's definitely in an alright level range there. Can definitely do this. But it's not overly easy, I guess. It's still like a 6 level difference. I think I'm also gonna meditate another time there, actually. They're wet now. Yeah, potions definitely come in handy with this car-like challenge. And I use them a bit more generously because I of course don't see how much has actually been healed or something. And I also take like lots of damage, so I gotta heal myself quite often. Hey there, coach, welcome in. Alchemy is just so lovely thing. Definitely can be, yeah. I personally enjoy using alchemy and crafting quite a bit. Note from Father Edgar. The matter is settled, as promised. Riots will no longer be a concern, but next time do reconsider before lecturing me on the church's ethics. If we had not exacted punishment upon the uprising's leaders, the ungrateful wretches would already have us hanged. And after murdering us, they would undoubtedly carry the rod to every surrounding village, blanketing villain in the scarlet fog. Remember, in the face of great sin, committing a lesser may prove a choice most moral. Before we leave, draft up a tidy missive. Only be sure to omit any remarks concerning the Neo remedy. Mention of tortures puts the prior in melancholic humor from which he is a chore to lift. Father Edgar.
The sick rebelled, then paid dearly for it. Signs of torture. Hammer, blood, like they drove nails into them.
That is fucked. Have I done the Kira stuff? Some of it I have, yeah. I haven't continued with the quest because she was like asking me for like personal favors and stuff, and I don't do anything for free.
Dead end. Witchers came here. School of the Wolf.
Yeah, my Garrett is like mostly motivated by money. So, yeah, if there's not much of a promise of it, then there's not much of a point doing favors. Second letter from Renaud. Dear O, the Horsens, they locked me in. First they asked for aid, then, without hesitation, penned me in like a rapid mud at the first sign of trouble. They wouldn't even hear my report, thought me a spectre trying to deceive them. Fuck that coward and their common good horseshit. How can I help the common good if I can't get the herbs I need? Speaking of, the suet mushroom won't do the trick. I already checked. Turns out the worst case scenario was true. I'm not sick after all. I'm possessed. The spectre has fully fused into my body. Not even Quen has an effect. If only I had the right ingredients, I could brew my filter, intensify my signs, and expel the filth with a combination of Yrden and art. But as I said, the cocksucker won't fucking let me. Guess you'll be reading these letters after all. I'll be waiting deep in the caverns. Make the potion, but do not come near me until you drink it. And don't substitute any ingredients of the red miasma will possess you too. Strange miasma, what is that? How do I know it? Dwarven spirits, celandine, Contents of a chest.
Dwarven spirit, Celandine. Contents of chest. Must mean this chest. Got some Celandine on me. Good thing. Other ingredients seem in decent condition. Reynolds' own recipe looks like. Worth a try. All the signs scream Plague Maiden, but the symptoms... more likely a red miasmal. Yeah. Need to prepare.
Okay, then we got 2 filter now. Oh, that's cool code. Let's say you could technically continue your run there. I also still have my save files from like my first run of the game, but I started in like 2017-18. It's definitely nice they're saving it in the cloud like automatically. In case you lose your local files. Whoa. And so you coming there. Steam vanishes saves at 25-hour mark. Oh. Yeah, that really sucks if you're losing that much kind of like playtime. Like an entire day worth.
Might have missed something.
Just die. This is a huge cave actually. Fifth letter from Renar. Shouted throat raw, refused to let me out. No, why now? Death everywhere. Darkness, blood, corpses fresh and fetid. Air thick with plague. Concentrated suffering creates spectre, pestilence, pain. The red miasma, born from death, young and old, rotted flesh, already inside me when entered cave. No strength to fight. Imprisoned sword cavern, only chance. Not sure who you will find, prepare for anything. Hurry, only hope is you keeps me alive. Hurry, 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 hurry. Hurry. Yeah, he's slowly but surely losing himself, Let's have a save here. Hey there, Hermione. Welcome in. How is it going? And yeah, I'm doing quite well, thank you. Continuing our Witcher 3 no HUD DEATHMARCH run. And we're currently doing one of the newest quests they released for the upgraded version of the game. So it's actually something I've never played before. Yeah, he is possessed. Or was, I guess. It looks like boss fight territory. Banshee.
The stalagmites! Destroy them! Free me! Has control. Hurry!
Reynold?
Yes, but my strength fading. The spirit taking control. I trapped us in here. The salt, wondrous. Understand? It can't escape.
Led it into an apotropaic chamber organically carved into salt. Perfect for a specter. Clever.
But I feel it in me still. So long now. Help me, brother. Give me the potion. To expel it at last.
Not giving you the potion. Oh dear. You never played a Witcher game? Would I recommend playing them in order, assuming I've played the others? I have played all of the major Witcher games, yeah. It kind of depends, I guess, how open you are to like older kind of like gameplay. Because Witcher 1 really feels like pretty old school, like CRPG, I guess, in some ways. So yeah, it is a bit rough around the edges, I would say, but for the story, it is worth it, I would say. And Witcher 2, although it does upgrade to certain things, is also still a bit rough around the edges, gameplay-wise. But it also has like a decent story that I would say is like worth exploring. But yeah, that being said, you don't have to have played the first two games to still enjoy the third game, I would say. It still stands on its own feet and it isn't like completely dependent on the first two games, I would say. So if you're just more interested in like the newest kind of take on Witcher, then Witcher 3 is probably a good starting point. But yeah, if you want to see like the old, like the full story, I guess, and you don't mind like old gameplay, then I would definitely recommend, yeah, starting with Witcher 1 and working your way through the series. And I guess if you really enjoy Gwent, the card game in Witcher 3, then you could also go back and play Thronebreaker, because that's another game in the Witcher universe that is also like a RPG, but more on the story side of things. Gameplay wise, it's like more of a card game, but it's actually really well done. Johnny? Hey, the Mustang? Great heavens, it's Henry Cavill. I mean, if you mostly play for the story, then I would say, yeah, definitely worth playing for Witcher 1 and 2. For sure. The guy looked like Silverhand Dusty Samurai. A little bit, yeah. With her hair.
Been down here a while. Have any idea how long?
Years. Decades. Time stands still here. Nothing ever changes, brother. Nothing.
Longer than that, Reynold. Lots. Gotta understand, you should be dead by now, right? Only thing keeping your body alive is the miasmal?
All the more reason to end this. You can do that. The potion. Please.
So usually I would always give him the potion. But we are not my usual Garrett. And yeah, I mean, currently there's like no kind of like chance of like money, right? So that's like no question here. Which means what we're driven by next is Malevolence, I guess. And that means being antagonistic. Not helping people just because. So I guess I'm not giving him the potion. You certainly haven't done this quest, Dr. Darling. Yeah, me neither. I mean, it's one of the newest ones, I guess. So I reckon the last time you played Witcher wasn't even available.
Not half bad, your ruse. But don't take me for a fool.
But don't you understand? It will take control of me. It will kill you and all those you... No! Destroy it! Drink the potion! Finish what I started!
Oh, I will, Reynold. Just hold on a little longer.
Ooh, it's a Witcher battle. Okay, so we did drink his Photavin. So is he at this point now a Spectre because he's possessed? I have no idea, I'm just gonna try that. Not even sure we're using the Silver Sword here. I mean, I can just insert the Hangman's Venom on... why have a Silver Sword? A Steel Sword. And then we're going for Spectre on the silver, just in case whatever we are wielding. Let's also use Blizzard, and I think that's it.
About to let you leave this mine.
Oh, but I will. You are the weaker Witcher. I'll kill you, then spread through your viscera. Invade your mind. What power? With your strength, I'll crush any who stand in my way. Drown in blood, choke on their juices, with none but you to thank. trap us with Yrden. Force it from my body. It's regaining strength. Yrden and Ard, together.
Fuck, Jesus, how much damage does he do? It's like the first hit he really inflicted on me fully. I'm like immediately full health. Wait, now I have too high toxicity. What's the game minimize in that moment? Whoops. Oh shit.
Now to deal with the miasmal.
How did I take so much damage all of a sudden? The fuck? I was just like losing damage passively or something because I was still on Gwent. All of a sudden my screen started going red, like losing health. Come on, game. Don't do that to me.
Reynold died centuries ago. Body didn't decompose, though. Likely slowed by the miasmal. Strange. Never seen armor like this before. And the medallion. A wolf's head, but flat.
Osmond finally sent someone. Seems the gods remember this damned veil after all. And you have my thanks. Can't believe it's gone. There were moments when I didn't know if I was me or the miasmal. Maybe I was both. Maybe neither.
No need for thanks. Should mention, though, wasn't Osmond who sent me. Priest of the Eternal Fire did.
Nice, we did it. Yeah, that was honestly one of the longest fights we've had so far in this playthrough. But then again, it was 6 levels above us. And also probably on purpose designed a bit tougher. For quest was like added later into the post launch content. I mean much later, like 2 years ago or so. Hey, the Basset, you think Child of the Baron was longer? That's true actually. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that one. But yeah, I think you're right. The Child of the Baron was definitely more of a damage sponge still. But I would say it comes pretty close for. I would say it's maybe been like a couple minutes less overall. Maybe I have to go back and actually time how long it took us for every boss. Because I have those things like made as chapters on YouTube. So I can go back and actually have a look. The Netflix shows that to you. Yeah, they changed quite a bit about it, haven't they?
Who are you exactly? Got a wolf's head medallion, but it's strange. Looks nothing like mine.
Strange how? Designed and forged it myself, like all witchers at Kaer Morhen.
Quite the craftsman. Not me, though. Got mine from my mentor, like all witchers at Kaer Morhen do. Must have been different in your day. Speaking of, when exactly did you arrive here in this mine?
It was 970... or no, 80. I can't recall. Damn memories are foggy. Fractured.
Reynold, that's more than 300 years past.
300? No. No! They'd have sent another to find me after 5, 10 at most. Osmond himself would have come. Shit.
I'm sorry.
Are we war? But yeah, that is quite the sucky realization. Being like, okay, so I'm actually here now for 300 years now. So my body is screwed.
Miasmal got lucky you showed, not some mere mortal. Witcher's immunity meant it could possess you without destroying your body.
A cruel irony. I had to focus all my strength to prevent it from escaping. Till I locked us in this prison assault, that is. Before that, it possessed the sick. Quickly corrupted. Deformed them. Turned them into the undying dead. Feral and mindless.
All those voices, torches, wasn't you, was it?
You gotta ask. The miasmal aimed to lure you here. I was too weak to even notice your presence. At least at first.
As for Goat from a Ghost, Yeah, I should. Maybe he knows where in Kaer Morhen his secret stash is or something. Also, hey there, Moon Merchant, welcome in. I am, thank you. Yeah, playing a bit more Witcher 3 no HUD, and definitely enjoying it. We're currently doing the, or one of the newest quests they've added to the game. Hope you are well, too.
How'd it happen that you came to be trapped with the miasmal?
Those cultists hired me to expel it. First sign I might become possessed, though, they panicked, sealed me in here without a second thought. Could have sent an exorcist, or called for another Witcher, anything. And those poor souls whose bones litter the mine, all forsaken for the glory of the eternal fire.
I saw. Miasmal tried to impersonate a Witcher earlier. You the real Reynold? How can I be sure?
Ask me something only a wolf could know. Come on, let's get this over with.
Sure you're from the School of the Wolf? Your armor. Can't say there's no resemblance, but the color? Studs, vertical stripes?
Back at Kaer Morhen, they'd always toss gear my way. Whatever you touch turns to gold, they'd say. This particular suit, I refined on the path. Supposed to be a prototype for the whole school. Till my time ran out.
On your own? No workshop? Missed your calling, sounds like. Could have made a name for yourself as a fine armorer, or at least a tailor.
Osmond had ideas of his own, for improvements. Scribbled them down. We were gonna discuss them when we met at Kaer Morhen.
I'd like to believe you, really. Got any proof?
Search my corpse. Left-hand pocket of the tunic. Diagrams are there. And yours to keep.
I can send an exorcist for a price.
You're free of the Spectre, but you seem agitated. Need to make sure you'll find lasting peace.
Mean to prevent me from becoming what we hunt. Well, still got a matter I need to settle. Be a brother. Help me. Then I'll find peace.
Could also cremate your body on a pyre, as the guild ordains.
You'd see me leave this world burdened with pain and regret. This is the fate you wish for me, Wolf Brother. A priest sent you, or so you said. Bring him here. I'd like a word. For my peace of mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no, I guess. For one, I'm not interested in finding my way out of the cave all the way, only to go back inside, leading the priest there, doing like an escort mission, only to then get out again out of the cave. I mean, maybe the game is like fast forwarding or something, could be, but that's one reason, and another one is for the character, I guess. Yeah, we are not a brother, we don't do anything out of kindness. Unless it's the only way to kind of like push forward with a mission, I guess. Then I would make an exception in some cases, but yeah, in this case, not worth the risk.
No, sorry. Can't risk the boy's life. You've been here too long. Alone with the miasmal and your own thoughts.
I sacrificed all to save others. Believe I'd abandon my convictions to come down hard on one fucking cleric?
And you believe after centuries of torment that a few words with one fucking cleric will bring you peace?
Burn it, then. My body. Be quick about it. And spare me your precious pyre.
Sorry it has to end this way.
Just be done with it.
Matters settled. Mine's safe.
Eternal fire be praised. It's a relief to hear it, Witcher. Might I know what you found?
Scratch marks on rock walls. The bodies of folk who died in agony. A red miasmal born of their collective suffering. Priests. Your brethren trapped the afflicted in the mine, condemned them to a cruel death.
No. Why, no. You must have misunderstood. My brothers would never abandon their teachings. They came here to help, most certainly.
They did. Then they didn't. Hired a witcher once, in fact. Then sealed the mine again with him and the rest inside.
Well, you've my gratitude, of course. Though I fear the dark magic in the caverns twisted your judgment. The eternal fire illumines our path.
Hate to state the obvious, but it's a fire's nature to destroy. Light's just a side effect.
The bodies you found, there's another explanation. The church will get to the bottom of it, I'm sure. Here, your reward. You've my thanks.
Godspeed, priest.
And there we go. We also got our money.
Scribblings, the ones Reynold mentioned. Could complete the armor then. Worth a look around next time I'm at Kaer Morhen.
Because if I would have kind of like, you know, let him down to the mines and he would have died when he couldn't have given us the money. But yeah, it seems like I will get the diagrams next time I get to Kaer Morhen, so I'm gonna have a bit more of a look around the area then. For both the Witcher gear, like the Wolf Witcher gear and the Forgotten set here. But yeah, that finishes the quest. Pretty cool one actually, I enjoyed this overall.
Let's go!
Bit too high level in a way because made the enemies kind of like damage spongy. But yeah, it was a pretty good good quest. Okay, so I want to find Novigrad, and we shouldn't be that far away, I don't think. Let's find like a door or something to like have a look around. It's a bit foggy, so we can't see overly far. There's like a tower. Let's have a look at the map. Okay, so this is Oxenford over there. So gotta keep to the left of it.
Move it!
Also, let's meditate and get some health back and stuff.
Giddy up.
Long live, etc., etc.
Oh, I haven't been here before.
Fancy, eh?
I should probably meditate until a bit later in the morning here, because all of these guys are still sleeping.
God's bless you.
Oh.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Dr. Darling, he looks like Ron Weasley now that you're looking at your laptop screen, only with glasses. Bit of a mix between Ronald Weasley and Harry Potter.
Out of my sight. Son of your misborn clod. Mutant. I'm watching you.
Huh. Who's living here? Like, this looks like more of an important Karnak headquarter. I can't talk to no one here, I don't think.
Huh?
I seen where Andrew
Best give Crow Perch a wide berth.
near his outhouse. Needs to watch out. Liable to find his real
This be the witch. Keep that up and I'll crack your skull open. I'm watching you.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Okay, that should be the entrance here to Oxenford, isn't it? So I want to keep left of it. Nice, we came across this dude. And some one of my favorite side characters.
Tasty meats. You mans! Here, Redania Camp Army! No cross, no boat steal!
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here! Me! No see mans? Join me, King Ravodid Army! Order God boats is.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me God boats, Red say. But no wood for to make a fence. Their boats, aye. So me fence make a boats. Boats God boats.
I mean, makes perfect sense to me. But yeah, join the Redanian army in his belly.
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans, say chargy man, wants boats. Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. Puzzler trollololo? Dunno.
Think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier mans drink and sing. Lot sing. Listen, troll. Both. Come, peasanters, swing sharpie sticks. I help one army. Runner to runner. Holla, peasanters. Holla, soldier mans. Gentle. Move them apart. But all lie down, soldier mans do. But order had me watch boats. And watch I. Trollololo soldier man now. Trollolo just sing too. You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasanters good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
I mean, he just made use of the situation the best way he saw fit, right? So if his friends are already dead, he might as well eat them. Even if they don't taste quite as well. Also, hey, the Cinder, welcome in, good morning. How's Witcher 3 coming along? Pretty well. We've done a pretty long quest that they added with the newest upgrade version of Witcher 3. So that was something I've never actually seen before. Was quite interesting. We got some diagrams for like a really old school wolf set apparently from like 300 years ago. So it would be cool to actually see that later and unlock it in Camorhan, hopefully. But yeah, it was pretty heavy. It was like 6 levels above us at level 15 and we are level 9. And had a pretty heavy boss fight, so yeah. It was a good kind of like reintroduction to the playthrough, I would say. But I didn't die in it, so I was quite happy with how it went.
Guess I understand. Wartime rules.
Man's soldier man too?
No.
Trollololo. Makes man soldier man. Trollo. Chargy man. Say, bring paint. And man brings paint.
Paint? What are we talking about?
Paint! Paint! Red colory, white colory, city gods, no city go. Trollolo, what's boats?
I mean, I have some paint apparently. Vidora Patrol, yeah. Trollololo. And it can also sing. He probably sings the Trollololo song even. If you request it.
Just so happens I have some paint on me.
Oh! 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 Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Has paint, but how? Dunno.
Might be a problem.
Man's how no? I order. Man's knows.
I guess I do. Depends what.
Birdo colory. Redania birdo. Shields like.
The birdo. Also, give me just a sec. Alright, I'm back. Hey there, Danny, welcome in. Greetings, sire. Did you know that according to a study from England, that 50% of studies from England are not correct? Lots of love from Frankfurt. Nice, dude. Thank you for joining in. And thank you also for the Prime Gaming resub. I appreciate it. And yeah, I hope you have a nice time in Frankfurt so far. And I did in fact not know that. But it makes total sense. I reckon that study is 50% correct as well, isn't it? It's better if you do it. Let's make him do it, actually.
Know what? You're the Redanian soldier. You should paint it.
Yeah, try I. Man's no go, man's watch.
I'm sure it's gonna look beautiful.
Good no, birdo, ugly.
Ugly?
No, actually, it's not bad.
Holy shit.
Man's kind, but birdo, ugly. Trollololo see, ugly. Man's good, no like other man's take cues.
Okay, I didn't expect that, honestly. Ah, that's amazing. Good, I sure get a lot of items from him. But yeah, that is the most beautiful birdo I've ever seen. And he's like, it's ugly. Sure it is. Ooh, enhanced griffin armor. Nice. That's why you should always check everything that's suitable, because you never know if it's gonna be something like this. At least I don't. Nice, Danny. That's good to hear. I'm glad. Just gonna check if I'm... Yeah. We are heading in the right direction. Hidden treasure, huh? Looks like necrophages there. Bloodstained document. I stopped the bleeding. I need to collect my thoughts. I could go for help. There's a village not far. I can hear dogs barking. The people would see what uniform I wear. They would ask what I was doing in the swamps. They would figure it out. They would take everything. Maybe even kill me. This is Velen after all. I've lost a quart of blood, maybe more. If the wound is still clean some dawn, I should pull through. I leave at daylight. Maybe then the drowners won't attack. I bury the treasure and head to Novigrad. Should be able to find a decent man here to patch me up. Someone who won't ask questions. Who doesn't care if you're a deserter. All that's left to me now is to pray that no one sees the tracks I left. That they don't follow the blood trail and find the treasure. But no one will come through here, I hope. Everything will be fine. Yeah, it won't. It's so funny how the grave hack or water hack sounds like if you're going into Witcher sense. What is the armor set that I'm wearing? So this is the armor of 1,000 flowers. I think it's also one that got added with the most recent update. They also have the Valley of Flower swords as well. I thought we actually got a new sword here. A Headhunter, which does 1 less damage but has critical hit chance and damage bonus. Pretty decent actually. And we got the Archibald Agaton, which has also pretty good bonuses, but less armor. It looks pretty good, doesn't it? I like it. Yeah, I do actually. So if you want to look at the current deaths, I think you can just write !deaths. And it shows you the total deaths we have so far. It is pretty high count actually. Because I die on average like 5 to 10 times per stream, I think. Or I think that should be getting less. Oh, hold on. I think I actually forgot to start StreamerBot earlier, so it doesn't work at the moment. That's my bad. Gotcha baited. Okay, I think... Ah yeah, there we go. So there you go. Current deaths, 20. Yeah, we died a lot in the first couple of streams. So we have just finished the first kind of like major story arc. I mean, we played through the prologue and then through the Velen story arc. So we have basically explored all of this area, essentially. It's a pretty large area, I guess. And we have played, let's see, I think it was over here, was it? About 28 hours. So we had like, yeah, less than 1 death per hour. shit. It's a big boy. Let's use some necrophage oil here again. Still good for no HUD run. 20 deaths really good for having no info on screen during fights, especially since most enemies take away 25% health on hit. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Because I'm playing on deathmatch difficulty and because I'm not seeing what level enemies are, there's a good chance that some enemies might actually one-hit kill me. Or that they need 2 hits to kill me even. And I have of course no info about whether or not they have dealt that much damage to me either. The only indication I have is when I get below like 20% health or so and the screen turns red. But some enemies will deal so much damage that I don't even get, to that stage, I guess, where I'm just like dead all of a sudden. So yeah, I'm honestly happy with having died 20 times so far, considering the challenge. But that Gwent is definitely the most important sign for this kind of like run, that's for sure. Okay, so that's definitely Novigrad in the background there then. Nice, getting closer. How am I handling the Legions? They hit the hardest. I haven't really encountered too many Legions yet, to be honest. I'm not even sure if we fought one before in the playthrough. It's gonna be fun, I guess, once we encounter them. Oh, another hidden treasure. Was a tanky one. Definitely was a bit high level there. Okay, so the question is, where's the hidden treasure then? Ah, there's something. I find the key first. Nice. Rod, what did I think of that new content I played? I enjoyed it, definitely. It was a pretty lengthy quest, but yeah, it was pretty interesting. Like also reading about the letters and finding out about what happened 300 years ago. It was also quite dark actually, so definitely fit into the usual narrative of Witcher 3. And had a pretty cool boss fight overall. It was definitely quite challenging too, considering it was 6 levels above us. But yeah, I enjoyed it for sure. I'm looking forward to also find out the armor, because we got some diagrams for 300-year-old Witcher armor. So I'm looking forward to see how that looks like in action. But yeah, I won't be able to find it until I get to Kaer Morhen though. Hello there.
Out of the way. Enjoy living, freak. You while you can.
Hey, look here.
Right, boy.
I don't wanna steal anything. I want to talk to you guys.
Sod off before I lose my patience. Sod off, you bitch.
Enjoy living, freak.
Okay, that's a very welcoming camp here. Let's get the heck out of here. Eternal Fire Chapel, huh?
And may the harvest be bountiful, lest we starve to
Yeah, definitely. I think they certainly succeeded in making it feel like it belongs.
And may the harvest be bountiful,
Like it belongs to the main game. I mean, you could certainly feel like or hear a difference in the Garrett voice actor. But that's understandable, like 7 years or so after, you know, recording for the original voice and game. I think overall he did a really good job, kind of like continuing voicing Garrett. So yeah, definitely enjoyed it.
Good, sir.
we bugger off.
Okay then. Are you a merchant?
Yes.
anecdotes from these guys. Yeah, that's crazy to think about as well, you know, how long he's been actually voicing Geralt for. I wonder if he ever returns to his role for like a full game, even if it is just as like a side character or something. She said yes, what a troll. Yeah, I love the design on the enemies and how much variety you have in like the foes you're facing. And also how everyone is quite unique in their attack pattern and the weaknesses and strengths and how it can like counter it with potions, oils, etc.
I've shown you my pass.
And maybe you got someone else to show us. We won't leave without making something.
Aye. And as I see it, you could be smuggling something under them skirts.
Touch me and I'll scream so loud they'll hear me in Novigrad.
And they say lasses love a man in uniform.
Jesus. What a bunch of bastards. I wouldn't mind that actually going like further back in time and seeing like a young Vesemir. Also like seeing how he maybe takes care of like all of the young'uns coming to Witcher school. Like we could see like a young Geralt and Lambert and the likes. Oh, nice.
Welcome to the Seven Cats, the luckiest tavern in town. They even say the hangovers our wine baguettes are lucky.
We can play some Gwent even.
What's on the menu today?
But first I wanna buy some Gwent cards. The Havakar Smuggler, the Mahakaman Defender, the Emperor Brigade Guard, and the Young Emissary. Have I seen The Enemy from Netflix? I haven't actually. Maybe I should. You think they did it with one of the Netflix animated ones with younger Vesemir, but you mean Geralt as an old man if the game was set after Witcher 3. Ah, I gotcha. Sorry, I kinda misread that. But yeah, that is true. Like an old Geralt I wouldn't mind either actually. Kinda like getting more of a mentor role, I guess. Where it's not going like into the field quite as much anymore. I think that could work quite well. Yeah, I wouldn't mind both versions, I guess.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
Oh damn, we actually got Menno. Yeah, that's a really good Nilfgaardian card. Holy shit. So technically we already have a Nilfgaardian set we can use, but we got some pretty low level cards here. Like level 3, yeah, level 3, level 2. I mean, this gets stronger, but yeah, I want to get a couple more good cards before I use Nilfgaard, I think. So for now we're staying with Northern Realms. Did someone say Gwent? The Gwent did. You never could play Gwent and always lost. That's how it was for me at first when I started to learn the game, but then I got really obsessed with Gwent and just tried to get as many cards as possible. It was actually a thing getting me into Witcher was Gwent, because I didn't really care too much for the gameplay at first. But Gwent I did care about quite a lot. Yeah, so he's also playing Northern Realms there. But that was actually my first time playing on the hard Gwent difficulty as well. So far it's been alright. I won like most of the matches, but obviously because I'm not going after like every Gwent card in this playthrough, I'm only like fighting a handful of characters most of the time, like the ones I come across naturally. I usually don't have like quite as good of a collection I would usually have at this point. It's definitely been challenging. Did I play the standalone Gwent game Thronebreaker? I have, yeah. I played it like 3 or 4 years ago, I think. And quite enjoyed it, honestly. It's a really good kind of like puzzle card game, but it's also a really good narrative game as well. Okay, that was more my favor there. Just saying. I think I'm honestly just gonna pass here because you will need another card to win this round. Which means the next round we can win much easier with a triple revive potentially, using the decoys here. So I'm gonna take the loss here on the first round, I guess. Honestly, reviving 2 of these would be better, because I could get like 2 8-cost cards there instead of like a 6 and 8 cost. Okay, and then we're getting this back one more time, so we can use it next turn. Yeah, that's a win.
The eternal fire be with ye.
Keep her down, you'll burst the vessel.
Hey!
Hey, comrade.
The eternal fire be with ye.
Greetings.
I
Leave me be, or I shall call my husband.
eternal fire.
I wish you luck. You'll need it.
Yes.
The eternal fire be with ye.
Okay, I thought I could maybe talk to somebody here, but we can't.
Look at the freak. Arm stuffed to the rafters.
Look at the freak, huh?
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Writes these notices. Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
Ah yeah, that's actually the introduction cutscene there for the Hearts of Stone DLC. We're not gonna do that until we finish the main story, but yeah. Kinda interesting we came across it naturally as well. Yeah, Rod. It's like definitely relatable if you're thinking about being in that role of like having to read these daily, trying to find some work.
You could make yourself useful.
Oh, do you want to be my boyfriend?
Hey Vamona, welcome in. That is the plan, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna plan on doing all of the DLCs as well. But it's gonna take us a while with this kind of like challenge. So I'm taking this playthrough like in chunks. I'm gonna like separate into chapters. And then we're like taking breaks in between to play some other no HUD games. Blood and Wine is gonna be fun and DEATHMARCH no HUD. Yeah, and hopefully at that point we have like a pretty good build, so we shouldn't worry that much anymore about like dying too often.
Redanian soldiers killed fucking thieves every last one.
But I guess we're gonna see.
Into the distillery.
No worries, Mona.
Everything. A pass, a permit, tariffs paid, those damn soldiers stopped.
Yes. To be keen on helping me with a very important man.
What are these random deers doing here? That is certainly immersive. When you feel like people sleep on Hearts of Stone as it is wedged between the main game and Blood and Wine, you always do Hearts of Stone first, then Blood and Wine. Same here. Yeah, that's usually the order I go to as well. And yeah, honestly, Hearts of Stone is still, I have to say, my favorite Witcher story. Though Blood and Wine I also love very, very much. So it's like difficult for me to pick a favorite out of the two, but Hearts of Stone I think is excellent. I love the whole Gaunt or Dim storyline and Olgierd von Everek, and yeah, also like just the reference of it because Hearts of Stone is like based on kind of like Eastern European kind of like folktale. But also grew up like watching and reading, and for me it was like also really interesting in that regard. Seeing like CD Projekt Red doing like their variation of it. Also, hey there, Ginger Perks, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in raiders. How was your stream today? I hope you had a good one. Calm it down with Exy. Yeah, unfortunately that's not gonna work, I think. Also, hey there, Jay, welcome in. It definitely must be a treasure chest. It's a hint, a small one. You played some Lies of P, very nice. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope it wasn't too difficult with the boss fights and stuff. Your favorite game of all time? Witcher 3 or Lies of P? I reckon you mean Witcher? But yeah, I love Witcher 3. And it's been really fun playing it on the hardest difficulty with no HUD. Because I've never done that before. And it definitely increases the immersion quite a bit. Especially with these like deer running in circuits, you know. It adds an extra level of like immersion. But yeah, welcome in Raiders. Hey there, Joe and Tace, welcome in.
That good.
And hey there, Crumby, welcome in too. That is true. A glorious German accent.
You go your way, I'll go mine.
That is no worries, Stranger Perks. Thank you so much for the raid, and definitely understand I have to do that more often than not as well. So yeah, thanks again so much for the raid, and I hope you have a good rest and a good night.
Bruises on your ass heel already?
On God, I say, victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword, many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
This guy again? Yeah, let's kick his ass.
Duly heated. Now show me what you got.
Come on!
This time he even has a freaking shield. I'm not gonna use Exi here. Because I don't wanna be accused of like witchcraft. And only winning in that case.
Enough! I yield!
Had enough?
Yes, but next time...
Go back to Mate Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I'm sure we're gonna meet again. And then I'm gonna kick your ass yet again as well. Kick his ass, Seabass.
That beat me a boss.
Oh, that sounds like a blacksmith.
At your service.
But I can't trade with this dude.
I will not speak to you. I refuse. Fafail.
Okay. What have I done to offend you, dude?
Bugger off. Your bones are aching again.
Oh, this is where I can get outfitted, isn't it? At least later I can. But I guess the guy working here doesn't want to talk to me yet? Oh, never mind, there he is.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Oh, we can even play Gwent against him. Perfect.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Oh, you would like that, wouldn't you? So one of these masks actually needed for a quest later. I think I might just buy them just to have them, to make Gary look funny in certain scenes. Why not? And because I have the hoods and cloak mod activated, I can also buy some hood items here. Like the pointy hood. And the medic one. It's also the merchant hat we can now use. And the bard hat. There's also cape. Yeah, sure, I'm just gonna buy everything here. However, I should also definitely sell some stuff here because we are a bit too heavy here with what we're carrying.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
But I have no kind of like way of spying at the moment. Not even getting spy cards back to my hand. That's gonna be tough. Especially since he can spy me. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Okay, please give me a spy card. Oh. I got a decoy, at least. I'm not sure if he has another spy card on his hand. I think I might actually lose this. Yeah, I doubt that he's gonna use another disguise card here. So I'm honestly thinking about getting one of these guys back to my hand, just so we have like one more card to play, but it's like raw strength. We've gotten really the best cards out here. But I gotta ensure I have like the strongest last round, and he's like forced to play cards either way. Okay, now it's gonna be an even 3 vs 3. Ah, never mind. He drew a card, of course. Yeah, I'm probably losing here. 1 card less. I mean, if he has a clear weather at the end there, I might win. But if it is like a raw strength card, then I have lost. Yeah. Lost by 2. God damn it.
Great.
Now game, can I get some spy cards this time?
A few rounds of cards.
Okay, at least I start with a decoy this time, and a spy card, and a revive. That's much better. Yeah, that should be an easier time overall. Moon, if you get the more powerful cards of a set, you're bound to win, right? I mean, you definitely have a much better chance, of course, of winning. But having better cards doesn't necessarily mean that it's like a guaranteed win, I guess. There's always some luck involved, I guess, but also like a tactic that you can use against the AI. Because it's pretty predictable at times. Like what we're gonna do next. If you know what they're like playing. gonna let him win this round, I think. Well, never mind. We have a biting frost, so we can actually win this. Just need another like 7 or so. But just do this. I'm thinking about just passing here, so I have like a bit of a card advantage for the last round. Also, we have a pretty decent like last turn here. We can even revive at least 2 cards. Yeah, I think I might just pass here. Hey Valeo, welcome in. On the other hand, of course, he gets the advantage of like drawing another card, and we can probably win this round, to be honest. As well. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna try it, I guess. Please write either English or German.
That reptile gaze of yours don't scare me.
A reptile scare of me? How do you know I'm a crocodile? We can have a look at the beautiful headgear we've gotten, like the Novigrad beanie. Ah, that's beautiful, isn't it? We also got the merchant hat.
Like all others.
Beautiful. We even got a Skellige hat. But where's the sun hat though? We got the Vesemir hat. I mean, that comes pretty close to the sun hat level. But yeah, I'm not gonna go for any cloak or hood here for now.
Naught for work, naught to eat.
Looking like a proper Temerian lad. Rose should be proud.
Monsters bleed well. Seems every time you turn around, there's more scum in Novigrad. Didn't used to allow mutants inside. Double chase.
There we go. We made it to Novigrad.
Bring worms.
So now the story chapter officially begins, I guess.
Going to the execution. They're to burn a beast hand human in form.
Not just a beast. A witch is to roast as well.
Sorceresses, their debauchery putting
Nipper's got
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant. A freak. A useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
For a relic, I'm pretty darn good with a sword. Know a cut where you'd bleed to death before you hit the ground. Run out of things to say? Good.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slicks between his legs. Come on, people.
Bitch. Now get out of my face.
But you fairness in your eyes.
Arms for the
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a witcher, right?
How are we to fight a pestilence that changes form? None can be certain of his father, brother, or bride. Look upon your neighbour, for he too could be a Doppler. Will we submit to uncertainty? Will we allow monsters and charlatans to overrun our city?
No!
May the holy flame of the eternal fire complete this act of cleansing. Our Novigrad, shining a brilliant pearl amongst cities, cradle of the eternal fire. Yet it is here that darkness raises its hideous head, a deceitful Doppler, doubling as commander of the guard, a band of charlatans, diviners, and witches poised to pinch your purity and prosperity. The time has come for this to end, for us to cast off evil. Do you renounce evil?
We renounce evil!
Do you renounce evil?
We renounce it!
May the holy flame of the eternal fire complete this cleansing, this purging of pestilence into purity. How are we to fight a pestilence that changes?
Yeah, that is fucked up.
None can be certain of his father.
Hey Valio, welcome back.
Look upon you.
Yeah, doing good. We just arrived in Novigrad, so about to start the next story chapter here. Like now.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you. I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please!
Oh, Doppler!
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
Yeah. Welcome to Novigrad, I guess. So this is what has come to, that anybody who's a non-human might end up on the Pyres of Novigrad.
First they killed my son, now they'll...
Probably a favorite city out of any game. The music and ambience is fucking magnificent. It really is. Yeah, it's a greatly realized city. Like also technically, for its time, quite impressive. Also, hey Vamoro, welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the resub. Fluga. Have you been playing some Valhalla then? The Rosemary and Thyme, the hottest spot in Novigrad. Sure. Oh, hey there.
Well, look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
Oh, now we can finally convert some currency. And we can play more Gwent. Most importantly, of course. Been playing that for a bit now? Nice. How far into the game are you? Like, what story arc are you doing?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
521 crowns. I take it.
How can I be of service?
We can also take a loan here, but we don't really need to do that. There's also real Novigrad in Croatia on the north coast. Huh, that's interesting. I wonder if that's where the author got the name from. Moro, you just got to Kent, most recently put an end to Eva. Nice. Yeah, that's some good progress, so like definitely nearing the 50% completion, I would say. I quite like the Kent story arc for like getting to know more about Bassam actually. You learn quite a bit about his background in Baghdad and kind of like his time doing Mirage even. What Witcher gear am I gonna go for? Yeah, not sure yet. It kind of depends, I guess, what I will find naturally. Not gonna like make a decision if I can't secure that I'm actually gonna find every piece of like a Witcher set. I might not even go for a Witcher set, to be honest. Depends.
You play Gwent, don't you?
Oh, sure. Because I'm a dwarf. Is that it? Do you also believe I know every other bleeding dwarf in existence, and at the end of each day, I deepen the mine shaft in my cellar?
So you play or not?
Aye, I play.
So play me. Stake a unique card, maybe?
Why not?
Escorter deck. I haven't faced one in quite a while. Make sure to install a mod that removes the stupid hood. Or quite the opposite, I have a mod that adds a lot of hoods. Okay, he's just passing already? Interesting. Seems a bit of a waste of a commander's horn there, to be honest. Okay, that's fine. I have a clear weather ability, so we can get rid of that. Okay, I'm sure he doesn't have another torrential rain, but just in case I'm gonna get this one back to my hand again. Just kinda like get the last card out of there. Okay, good. We can clear that. And it's a bingo. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna get Grandmaster gear anytime soon, that's for sure. But yeah, I don't think I will need it necessarily. I'm just gonna take whatever I come across. I'm not gonna go and like seek out like every gear piece of a set either, like by looking at the map constantly, because that's of course not the idea behind this playthrough. I'm just gonna make do with what I find.
Can't rightly recall the last time I was so thoroughly thrashed. The card's yours.
Tried your best. Tell me, who else would have worthwhile cards?
There's Marquise Serenity, for instance. She don't boast about it, but she has one of the best decks in town, and uses it damn well. I know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you do. Got Vesemir, nice. That music is the gem.
Just look at the freak.
It's a gem. Yeah, that's a good point too, Leo, you know. I mean, they're pretty decent like stat-wise, but I wouldn't mind going for some unique gear that I find now. Also save me some decent money, I guess.
First, I thought it would
Lollygagging.
Books and scrolls. Oh, nice. This is actually where I can sell any duplicates of books that I have and make some decent money out of it.
What? Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia's enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself, but the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Be glad to look over what you got.
Alright, so nothing that's like overly interesting to us, but we can definitely have a look at our books. And sell some. So technically I don't need any of these books, right? Because I've already read this. So I should have the additional information unlocked, right? I'm gonna make some research on this for next time. For now I'm just gonna sell the duplicates. I reckon I can sell them if I already have read them. That's definitely some decent money if you like get to sell a few more, especially later in the game. Also sell some junk here because he apparently wants it. Okay, that's all for now. And that's the book, I guess, that he meant. The Merry Adventures of Muriel the Lovely Harlot, Illustrated Edition.
The Merry Adventures of Muriel the Lovely Harlot, adorned with humorous engravings.
On one occasion, Muriel went on a journey to see her auntie Maribor, accompanied by her nursemaid. Their path took them through a forest, and in this forest lived a reckless troop of bandits. This infamous group was led by Flynn Selms, and all the king's men had been unable to bring them to justice. Alas, such was Muriel's great misfortune, that these bandits chose to attack her carriage. Muriel's nursemaid was old, blind and deaf. She didn't wake when a tree fell in front of her carriage with a loud thud, nor when the bandits fought a fierce battle against the guardsmen. When Flynn ripped open the carriage door with his muscular arms and stepped inside, Muriel had to deal with the danger herself. "Make our guest comfortable, young lady," the old nursemaid muttered in her sleep. Muriel obediently carried out her instructions. Okay then. And we have another book. The treatment of furuncles through cauterization, a study.
The treatment of furuncles through cauterization, a study.
Everyone's seen a boil, usually more than they would care to. These deformities don't just mar your beauty, they can be signs of disease, or even the disease's cause and epicenter. If your lungs wheeze and your heart flutters, or if you're just sick of pustules, you can carve them off and be free of this ill for good. When you go to carve off a boil, use a sharp knife which you've had a dog lick thoroughly beforehand, for a dog's tongue works wonders in healing wounds. I doubt it. You gotta be brave as you go about it, slicing as confidently and steadily as if carving off a hunk of cheese, and quickly cauterize the resultant wound using a red-hot poker. Don't pay any mind to screams or tears. Pus, bowel, and any other humors need to be gathered in a basin, then dumped in a pit, and then pit covered, else the illness might return. Yeah, I'm sure like dog like bacteria is gonna work wonders on wounds. I mean, it's something different if dogs are like licking their own wounds, but if they're licking your wound,
My manifesto.
then you're closer to
There's a letter inside.
getting the sickness than getting rid of it.
Moribundia, the vampire's last likeness.
Oh. It's already finished the quest. I should probably read the letter there, to be honest. Letter from A. Witcher. In the ocean of possibilities, some events are more likely and some less. It is not easy to fish out the first, not even when one's intellect stretches through all time and space. I left this letter for you in the hope that despite all odds, you will come across it one day, for I must warn you. Mankind is threatened. The prophesied destruction by the white frost is not just the bubbling of some mad she-elf. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to convince you of this in person. If not, I must rely on this letter, which you will read many years from now. At a time when you know more than you do when you did when we first met. Know that nothing will save the world except preparing the entire population for this catastrophe. The old tales say a child of the elder blood can stave off the danger, but I tried and failed. Ever since I have been haunted by a hideous vision, a crowned wraith, the spectre of my failure. I was the chosen one, and the chosen one failed. You and your brotherhood are our only hope. When the time of a wolf's blizzard comes, men shall perish, and only the Hubermen will survive. Your duty is to give the word Hubermen. Whatever you think of me, do not fail as I have failed. A. So who is A then? That is the question. Another Elder Blood people. But yeah, I mean, that person wasn't wrong, because it definitely is foreshadowing the ending there and what's happening eventually. But yeah guys, I think before we're gonna go ahead and explore more of Novigrad, I'm actually gonna go and take a break now. Because we haven't taken one yet. And I reckon we can get distracted in Novigrad quite a lot. And time passing quite quickly here. So yeah, let's go ahead and have another save here. And then I guess we will try to find Triss once we come back. Who's actually quite close to us, so we can find her very easily. She's like in a crooked house, isn't she? So it even stands out, I think. Thanks, Rod. I definitely will. And cheers, Brutus. I'll catch you guys in just a few, with more for a no HUD run of Witcher 3. Alright. Welcome back to more Witcher 3 and our no HUD DEATHMARCH Evo 3D Garrett playthrough. We just arrived in Novigrad to start off the first kind of story chapter in the area. And we are currently looking for Triss in her house, which should be quite close by actually. Currently we are at the Hirax Square, and yeah, she's just on the south side here. So this direction. Hey Varot, welcome back to as well, Senny, and thank you. Can't go miss with Triss, definitely can't. It's gonna be funny this time romancing both Triss and Yennefer. Because I've never actually done that before.
Well, she was in a rush. Must have left something. And what of it? This place has been picked through.
Thank you, Lucinda. Welcome back to you as well. Alright, I think we have to talk to these guys here to kick off the story.
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Want you gone by the time I count to 3. 1.
Hear that?
2.
Ooh, look he. Thinks he can scare us off.
3.
Ha! Keep it together, legs! You pay for this!
Damn it.
Jesus.
That's it! Me!
Oh, good.
Listen.
How long you gonna make me wait? Pathetic.
Yeah, how tanky actually are these guys for? Okay, I'm not gonna feel bad about using potions here. Or at least eating stuff.
Listen. Kill it.
Come on.
Dragon blower.
I like tankier than my fist fights competitions. Okay.
No, don't. No more, please.
Where's the sorceress who lived here?
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Didn't get what he bargained for. Looting, is it? I should have just get lost at the count of 3, to be honest.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
I meant no offense.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief, follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of Beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the Grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorceress bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Yeah, let's lecture him. Watch out for Latouche. I also had to think of that with the King of Beggars. It's like Unity all over again. Gary could smell your breath a continent away. He sure could.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Welcome back, Leo.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Okay, so we gotta tell like a thief or something to the entrance of the catacombs. Leo, you had to phone the doctors and it took like half an hour just getting through. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, then you didn't miss too much. I was just on my break as well. Which is why I said welcome back. I didn't even realize you were gone too. But yeah, that's fair. I hope that everything worked out at the doctors. Eventually, like once you got through at least. Probably should have looted this chest here.
Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
You have to go and see about your wrist in a couple weeks. Tendonitis. It doesn't sound nice. I like how we can put on the candle while it's like laying on the book and it doesn't start a fire.
Herbs, roots, just turn to healing. Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
It's pretty common in guitar players actually, tendon that goes from your wrist to your thumb is buggered. That really sucks. So does it hurt as well, like when you kind of like try to move like in that area? But yeah, I hope you can kind of like find like therapy or something that makes it better for you, or like something to kind of like help with it.
Of remembrance, all dried up.
Isn't that the rose from The Witcher 2? Kind of like a reference to their romantic
Triss's. Never knew
relationship.
On the floor.
Okay, I think that might be everything here in the house. It's weird, it's fine when you play guitar, but after that, after you're done, you can't turn the tab with that hand. I gotcha. That definitely doesn't sound good, especially if you don't realize when it's like too late for it to feel that way. Ah, nice, when I remembered correctly. It's been a bit since I played Witcher 2.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
No idea where he went.
Nothing hurts as much as...
Heck, where did he go? Ah, okay, I don't have to like follow the specific one. I just have to follow like any thief on the main square. And I can also talk with beggars about the king. I've been robbed. Of what exactly? Another Unity reference.
To puke or not to puke, that is the...
I like how he says that as well in the game. Kinda like, what could Arno possibly have wanted, like been wanting from you? Oh yeah, dude, I can imagine with a 10-year anniversary.
You call this living, Witcher?
Stay away.
Gonna be a couple of playthroughs at least.
Watch it.
Maybe some Gwent cards, yeah.
Mutants, blasphemers, kobolds. Such lovely natural surroundings. Captured and displayed in the sideshow of a circus. Well,
Huh?
it would be quite profitable.
Why did the thief just disappear?
Huh? Nice dude.
Just disappeared right in front of me.
Do you like it?
One drink, all I had.
Can't seem to find any thieves here, to be honest. I think I might just speed time forward until it's like daytime.
Back again, ready and trapped.
Too, they just smear ash on their lips first. That's why it don't hurt. That's all
Yeah?
it takes. Ash? No.
Simpleton.
You call this living, Witcher?
Oh, hi.
Things are generally tidier back in Kovir.
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today?
And there's supposed to be like a lot of thieves here on the main square.
Greetings.
Show me your wares.
Okay, so he's actually selling cherry cordial, mandrake cordial, which are both quite important for alchemical stuff. Gonna go ahead and actually buy um, 6 of each.
So long.
And we can craft white gall, which is necessary to create some better alchemical stuff. Later on, at least. For instance, we need Rubedo for the superior beast oil. And for that we need white gall, for instance, so we could technically craft that, actually. There we go. Got our first superior oil unlocked there. We can also craft alcohest, and then make ourselves the enhanced tawny ore, which is what I'm using quite a lot actually. Nice.
Stay away.
Don't bother me.
I bid you a cool farewell.
Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there? So long.
A good day for commerce.
Aid a veteran of the struggle against the Black once.
Where do you fight?
Angering early on. In Sedaris last, along the banks of the Pontar. So, help me out?
I'm looking for the Putrid Grove. Need you to help me find it.
Don't know naught about no grove, putrid or other. Don't generally care much for orchardry.
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know.
I mean, I don't want to lose some precious money just to get information, of course. Also, I think I'd rather, like, follow a thief than get the information where the grove is, but where I can, like, be led to it.
Got to be elegant like me. Look kindly on a wretched soul. Aid one who last saw nourishment 3 days past.
All right, give you a crown.
Crown's enough, my lord, when your gut's so empty it's stuck flat to your spine.
Could give you more, on one condition. You tell me where you drop your takings for the day.
I drop them with me lady. Serious trouble if I didn't.
Rot, damn those blasphemers, blaspheming. That's a mouthful. But yeah, damn those guys.
I think you take them to the Putrid Grove.
As far as I'm concerned, the king of beggars can stick his crown up his arse, then shove it even deeper with his scepter. Bugger won't get a broken copper from me.
You're either pretty damn brave or just plain stupid.
What's he gonna do? Break me legs? Let him. Me taking's double as a cripple.
From what I hear, they'd break your legs just to start.
Some coin for me future widow, then?
You didn't tell me anything.
I don't know nothing. On your way. I've no use for you.
Well, I guess you could say we're a bit of a rot.
As much as life.
Yes?
Because
I'll go to you, friend.
our greedy Garrett is not really a friend of beggars, I guess you could say.
My dad doesn't like elves very much. Are you an elf?
I don't do nothing. Clearly, yeah, I buy it. Actually, I don't. I'm not gonna spend any money.
I've got a monster under me bed. Will you help?
Oh, bloody. Looking to make some coin too, eh? Sod off, Skyler.
Do you know Mr. Mengo?
Damn, you're ugly.
You don't, you soon will.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
Fucking hey, yours.
Awful pale.
Yeah, don't mind me stealing your stuff, guys.
Be gone.
Good day, sir.
Do you want to get slapped?
Hello, fella. Well met.
Yeah, I mean, definitely gotta stay close to Harrock Square. It's just a bit difficult making out who I can tell, I guess. Let's have a quick look here again. So I mean, right over here on the left side should be somebody I can follow. Maybe this dude here? I guess so. Yeah, that's one of the guys we're looking for. Maybe to blend in, I should also use the HUD actually.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
Any leads, master?
Things are generally tidier back in Covina.
Can it get any worse?
La la la.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? My mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
Piss off. Yeah, sorry, but
Get out of my way.
What's a crowd to a gentleman like you? Easier spitting.
Piss off while I'm still willing to let you go.
Ain't the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just gotta just the good position where they toss the leftovers.
The bonny birds that prance by here. Jeez, like two fellows begging to be squeezed.
Next, discretionary tribute to benefit Britannia or exile? Rumors, rumors, rumors.
That's the guy to chase, isn't it?
Fine mess you made, back there at Loch Muine.
Mercy on me.
Downfall of civilization, moral decay. Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
I hope I actually chose the right person where to chase.
Ah! Watch it.
I did.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honour. Good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
Of course. Keep this up and you'll earn yourselves a preferential rate.
Good, I enjoy shagging freaks. And three-titted wenches abandon normal brothels.
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
Okay, so this is one of the moments where I kinda like have to pay, I guess. It's either this or using delusion, which I don't have. And this of course is important because it's directly connected to the series storyline, so if it's the only way to advance, then obviously we gotta do it.
Catch.
You may enter. Oh, right after you leave me your weapons. They'll be safe in me locker.
No chance. I simultaneously made you want to replay The Witcher 2 and make a meme explaining why. Right. I mean, that makes me wanna play some Thronebreaker again, that's for sure.
Not in the habit of parting with my swords.
In that case, we must part. Sod off now.
Seriously? It's the only way in here? And now it's like, give me another 50 coins or what?
Ah, my old friend there. Oh, right after you leave me your weapons. They'll be safe in my locker.
Okay, gotta do it.
Fine. Make sure you don't lose them.
No worries. Be waiting for you once you're done with the king.
Okay, no reason to hide our identity here anymore, I guess.
Yeah?
Got you pretty good with that shiv.
I'll get that little shit. Teach him to step on my turf.
Put some ointment on her, else she'll get puffy.
Already did. Still had some salve I got off a sorceress.
You robber?
You daft. King forbids any trickery towards
They
maidens.
say you're the
Maidens.
best of the pickpockets. Would you mind demonstrating your dexterity?
Well, I'm bound for the market square, love, if you'd like to come and watch.
Not what I had in mind. I was thinking of a bit of enjoyment before they burn me at the stake. Hmm? See what it's come to?
What are you playing at? My bestie?
Yeah, lovely place, yeah? With the NPC, I don't remember asking a goddamn thing.
Mum, look what I found! That's a pretty necklace. Where'd you get it?
So, how are things?
Good. More and more people come to our super clinics looking for help.
Menger's hound's not scaring them off anymore.
I guess incurable disease is more terrifying than torture.
In that case, I'll count on more tribute coming in.
You already take 80% of what we receive.
Aye, but don't forget it's me who secures the nooks and crannies where you and yours can hide. About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. With you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with two swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well-crafted. See, Witcher? I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
Plans. I had to think of that as well. Especially repeating that 3 times. Far-reaching plans. Kinda interesting seeing Triss in the alternative look here, because I actually changed her appearance to be alternative. Leos, you two know each other well? Yeah. Wonder what that means. I guess you would have to watch the beginning of Witcher 2 again to know.
You face the temple guard and witch hunters armed to the teeth, and all you've got's a gang of tramps and a handful of mages. I wouldn't bet a single crown on you.
Nor would I. Not at the moment. But war shuffles the deck. In wartime, folks start to understand things. Start to wonder why magic's outlawed, even though it's so damn useful. Folk come to me knowing full well it's forbidden. You know why? Because they fear death by disease more than torture. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
Though her outfit it really isn't that inconspicuous.
What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive.
Maybe a bit too revealing.
6 months ago,
to blend in.
said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal. I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold partied with someone very dear to her and I had to stop him. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
And that dress is also very low profile.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. Nice to hear a few kind words, but my friend needs his weapons.
Course, I got 'em. Said I'd have 'em, give 'em back. So I'm giving 'em back. Here's your junk.
Thanks.
You watch out for yourself, miss. Novigrad's not what it used to be. Not a city for you.
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Right, Lucinda. Yeah, that was me as well the first time playing. Because the first time I played Witcher 3 in like 2017, I hadn't played the other Witcher games yet.
Who can afford a Witcher in this day and age?
So it's like, okay, apparently we know each other well, I guess. But speaking of junk, what's wrong with you, your face, NPC?
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
Gotta be prepared to make sacrifices. I'm not sure if this is gonna be like negatively influencing me potentially being with her. I'm still gonna go for it. But Triss can't be serious. I am serious.
Well, some causes require a sacrifice.
Causes? What about people?
For people, same holds true.
So maybe you care to dive in after that sack for me?
You win.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
Never mind.
Didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Clue.
Was a bit dramatic.
Free city of Novigrad. The name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. The elves occupy slums, but the dwarves practically control financial life in the city.
Official word is that Novigrad will remain neutral. Somehow doubt anyone believes that anymore.
Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Okay, I think I have a killer whale potion, don't I? Yeah. It's gonna be helpful when diving. Okay then. Guess we found what we came for.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
I've been cranky since morning.
I mean, at least she's open about it. Because, yeah, she did make use of Garrett's amnesia.
Listen, there's more. Word is...
Basically not telling him certain stuff, so she would have like a better chance of being romantic with him.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Yeah, definitely was a nice reference there to Witcher 1 and 2 with the amnesia. But now Garrett also has like recovered all of his memory as well. Brings him also much closer, I guess, to the books and everything that's happened there.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Gonna pay in advance.
Don't much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was merely stating a fact.
So am I. I want you to pay in full in advance.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Then trap your own rats.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine. A full purse of Novigrad crowns as proof of my goodwill.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Well then, there we go. Of a 4 coin purse in advance.
I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices, and draw things.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Those are some big ass rats, like holy shit. Yeah, fair enough, Leo. I've never actually read the books, but it's of course referenced quite often that Geralt has had a colorful, I guess, relationship to all kinds of sorceresses. But yeah, it definitely is kind of like fucked lying to somebody who's suffering amnesia. I mean, not like she's done it like out of like, you know, ill intentions necessarily. But yeah, she should be, or should have been like more interested in him kind of like getting back to who he was. Would say.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no, notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
A master monster slayer in the world's largest city, looking for rat shit. Jeez.
Exactly, Rod. That's what it is. Okay, that should be the last spot here.
think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
Yeah, exactly, Leo. She was a bit too naughty there, you could say.
Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And...
reconciled?
Yeah, Brutus. I guess she kind of like revealed that she's a bit surface level there when it comes to that. But you never met a king in this trilogy of games that you liked. Fair enough, yeah. I don't think I did either, to be honest.
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's just... it's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. If these boys are here to help us kill rats, they're late. You paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a rodent left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my coin.
Such is life for sorceresses in Novigrad these days.
I can see that, and I don't like it. So here's what I think. The hunters have come, and now they can go.
They'll do no such thing.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Looking for a bruise. Ah! Get it from both sides! Get yourself out to fear. We killed him!
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me to be duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Another situation where being greedy actually paid off. Like, quite literally, because I'm not sure if I would have gotten more money by the dude surviving. Or maybe? I think you still get your money right by interrogating him here.
Sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, de Jonquier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
I like how the tree is glitching out into her. But not sure, I don't know my trading. Listener, go on, get. I like how Garrett says that.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'd be nice.
All right. See you later.
Yeah, of course it would be nice. You naughty guys. Oh yeah. That finishes Pyres of Novigrad. I'm pretty good actually. Didn't have to like seek out so much myself either.
Must be mad running around in this rain. Yes, Witcher?
Freak.
Sort of.
Rain like this would fetch a fortune in Zerrikania.
Most hallowed fire.
Stop
To hell with it.
Blasphemer!
I wish you health. what is it?
Hey, you! Yes, you! You've got water on the brain!
Greetings!
Hey, you! Yes, you!
Why you want
You've got water on the brain!
Tempting decent men to indecent farms.
Didn't look that way. I must go to the... As long as the damn don't make me sick. Wits to yourself.
And it's raining again.
Ah, very nice. Found another fistfight location.
You call this living, Witcher? It's clear as the...
Name's Geralt.
Patty Gruber. I'm a bookie. I trust you're here to fight.
What can you tell me about these fights?
Bouts are held in Novigrad, the Skellige Isles, and in Velen. Each region has its champion, but to face the said champion, you must first defeat 3 other contenders in that region. Defeat the champions of Velen, Skellige, and Novigrad, and you will win the prestigious title of Champion of Champions.
So we've actually finished this questline in Velen already, so if I can, I would definitely do the same in Novigrad. I think finding them in Skellige will be a bit more difficult just because of how large and spread out the area is. I'm gonna do my best to like try to find as many as possible. I kinda hope I'm like high enough level here for this fight.
I'm ready.
Hear that? A fight at last! Our champion, Archibald O'Neill, to face Geralt! Fight!
He's hiding behind the bookie.
You'll never learn.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion! The man who dethroned Archibald O'Neill! Bravo to Geralt! A beautiful bout!
Want to be crowned the best in Novigrad? Who do I gotta fight?
You've 2 other local champions to choose from. Pile Driver and Captain Mortimer of the Temple Guard. And here's your prize.
Nice.
Witcher. Scram before I lose my patience.
Careful, you scamp. This is Novigrad.
I serve the eternal fire.
Double shies. 1,000 times double shies.
Hey? Hmm?
That hurts.
Good call this living, Witcher.
Hello, fella. Well met. A good day for commerce.
boots.
I need some. Know where the mad bard's place, though.
Holy fuck.
I know.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
Boy, you. Dandy boy. It's a bad time to stroll.
And you, don't you butt in like a belch between 2 pints, because you're out of your fucking element.
So make like a hare and sod off.
Let's pretend I didn't hear that. Now get out of here, before I get tired of playing make-believe.
I see you lot are tough in the tongue and nowhere else.
Fuck this. We're gonna let some dandy's boyfriend scare us. Let's show him how things are done on our turf.
Mistake.
Thank you for your help. That's the only way to deal with this rabble. They beg for trouble.
And you're begging for trouble just coming here at this hour. Especially dressed like that.
I've come on business.
Good luck with that.
Wait. You helped me once, perhaps you'd be willing to do it again. For more than a kind word this time.
Can't afford me.
You can't afford me.
Music. The matter that brings me here happens to be very profitable. So if it's merely a question of coin, I'm sure we will reach an agreement.
I mean, now you talk my language. But you never learn. It's funny when he says it to like monsters or something. With like one brain cell. The old white grown men throw their lives away attacking an armed witcher you never know. Yeah. I guess we also just have one brain cell.
Agreed. I'll be right behind you.
Keep your hand on your hilt. As a general matter of precaution, of course.
Of course. Always do that when I'm out for a stroll.
Everyone locking the doors. It's way too realistic.
Boring as fucking shit.
Oh, I almost fell down. Thanks.
Those men were waiting for you, lying in ambush. What are you involved in?
Those men were common cretins, unaware they'd cast their net for an extreme.
I'll remember that when it comes time for you to pay up.
Indeed.
Protector's gonna help you!
Heck.
Shut up and fight. One of them mentioned a protector who'd be of no help. What is this about?
Let's say I've found a niche I intend to explore. The details I must keep to myself. After all, I did not agree to pay you to ask me questions.
Haven't seen a single crown yet.
Because we've not yet finished our struggle.
You're late.
I'm afraid I had some unexpected adventures along the way. However, we can now focus on our core concern, and that is what matters.
Who's the fella followed you here?
He's my gardener. I never go anywhere without him. He's good luck, you see.
Just no funny stuff. Got it?
Okay, I think in terms of like getting money, my best bet here is to just play along for now. Killer, there's a killer on the loose. Bloody murder. No worries, Rod, thank you again for being here and also for the raid earlier, I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and a good rest as well. And yeah, we will catch you next time. And for those of you who haven't checked out Rod's channel before, I would highly recommend doing so. He's also a big fan of Witcher 3. He's also currently playing games like Red Dead Redemption 2, doing an Outlaw style playthrough. He's also currently playing for Alan Wake 2 on the New Game Plus run. And yeah, he's also a big fan of games like Tomb Raider, Prince of Persia, Deus Ex and many other games. So yeah, if you want to check it out, then definitely go ahead and check out his channel there. And that's no worries, Rod. More than happy to give you a shout out. We'll definitely catch you next time. Until then, have a good night.
Right, on with it before winter snows surprise us. Got 4 quarts for you now. I can get you another 2 real quick, provided you're not lying about demand.
I am Ginter de Laverack, and I never go back on my word. I had no trouble distributing the last 4 quarts, and I assure you there's demand for more.
We'll see about that. For now, you owe me 5,000 crowns for the last batch.
We agreed on 4,000, and I don't like cheats. I suggest you refrain from trying to pull anything lest you feel a witcher's blade in your gut, right?
So he's owing them at least 4,000 crowns and he's supposed to pay me or what? Bro. But then again, going against him, will that lead me to any money? I'm not sure if that will like motivate the bandits to pay me anything, to be honest. So yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go and play along for now. Because that's like our only real chance of like getting anything out of this.
Don't care who owes who or how much, but this man is supposed to pay me, so I'd rather he not get fleeced.
Huh. Witcher or not, you can't hope to drop us all.
Wanna find out?
Peace brings prosperity. Strife's bad for business. Fine, make it 4,000. Let's go.
Pure pleasure doing business with you. Well, that went better than I ever expected.
We done with our walk?
Yes, and here's your pouch.
One question. Who buys your fistek?
Oh, friends in high places. I have many. They pay exceedingly well, though they're demanding as clients. The fistek must be of the purest variety. Pleasure meeting you.
Okay then. We got the money. So went as planned, I would say. 10 crowns? What the fuck? Are you serious? Why didn't Garrett say anything about like that being a mighty little pay for killing so many dudes?
Pleasure meeting you.
Enough said.
Pleasure meeting you.
Unfortunately, I can't attack him.
Ram, time and again.
So his friends in high places pay exceedingly well.
Boy,
But he doesn't pay me, of course.
to get a lovely power like yours.
Listen, if that's all, you've made more money winning a round of Gwent. Exactly.
God, the Reaper's come for me.
That was absolutely horrible pay there.
Be gone.
Hey, you. Feeling the grime, Philly?
Hello, fella. Well met.
Gotta say, it's kinda difficult to know how distinguishing between merchants who are just like random there for kinda like creating the atmosphere and those I can actually talk to. It's been easier in these like smaller villages in Velen and stuff because they were usually just unless you could talk to.
Well, oh, I feel even worse. Had the runs all night. I feel like my guts are turned topsy-turvy.
Greetings, Haggo. Day like any other.
Wait and see, cunt. I'll carve your mug so not even a blind man will put his cock anywhere near it.
I'll do the cutting, you come any closer.
Wrong kind of...
What's going on here?
Fuck all to do with you. Piss off.
Lady doesn't feel like talking to you.
I can handle this.
Shut your trap.
I can make him leave.
I'm lost. Is he in the scenario?
Scenario?
Stop spoiling our fun, all right?
Oh, great. Oh, this git's completely blown the mood for me.
Let me get out of your way. Just maybe find someplace a little more secluded.
Imagine if I killed him then and there.
My wives miss me.
I gotta be prepared for any role playing, I guess.
You know how to disembowel them.
Shut off, arse munch.
Interesting warehouse. Anything of interest in here? Yeah, definitely.
What was it happened to Faltist again? Ram, time and again. I'd kill for some vodka. Fucking hey, oars. My wives miss me.
Go on. I ain't feared.
Got a problem?
Hello, fella. Well met.
I like how there's now two merchants that spawned, and both of them being generic.
Day for commerce.
Also, the butch character model has been switched for some reason, which is kind of like interesting. Because we've been here earlier.
I think we're in for rain.
That's interesting.
you a wizard?
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Aye, sir.
Whoa, stop flexing like that.
Rum and supper, I never refuse.
Okay, I think I'm gonna head further into the north here of the city, explore that part a bit.
Oh, God. The Reapers come for me.
What grace, what style.
It's Mr. Fancy Pants himself.
Our face.
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Yes.
My presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
This is the trough.
The golden Sturgeon, huh? There's also a notice board here.
You truly do me an honour by granting me the privilege to let you part. No, you've got to be first.
Sod off.
Sail to
You a
Skilly.
vulgar one.
The folk in this city.
What'll it be?
What the heck is happening to the animal carcass in the background?
What are you serving?
He's serving Gwent cards.
Not hungry, not thirsty, but I sure wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
Ah, somebody's like
Racial hygiene.
taking care of a carcass in the background. Looked a bit funny to say the least. Damn, he has a mysterious oath. It's like the best spy card in the game because you can't revive or like decoy it, I guess. Okay, he passed. We can definitely win this round here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't revive this one. Unfortunately. It's definitely the most chill Gwent music. Quite enjoyable. Okay, that's one Scorch gone. Let's have a look if I can now revive. Yeah, no legendaries. Current terrain is fine because I have my hero power, getting rid of any kind of like environmental effect there. Nice, we got another spike card. Yeah. I should be able to win this because Biting Frost is gonna like get rid of most of his force there. Let's actually play Commander's Horn here. Oh shit. That's not good for. Okay, so time to get rid of this. I'm gonna play Biting Frost. And easy win. Ah, there's another fistfight opportunity.
I see a challenger. Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
Oh, that's definitely a bit of a higher bet there.
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, Georgius Georg. While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat. Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat. To engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
I mean, we can listen, at least. If he's providing us more money. The thing is, if I'm losing this, then I have no chance of becoming champion. And that's definitely something to care about, I guess. If it's just for like a few measly like crowns.
How much will you give me to throw the fight?
Considerably more than if you win.
I mean, but money is the most important thing to us. We are greedy for a reason, so this seems like a perfect greedy choice there, but I might regret later.
A bucket of coin for taking some hits to the face? Tempting offer. I'm in. What do I do?
Nothing much. Throw some punches, not too many, mind, then let him drop you. A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus Georgius Georg, the pile driver. May the better man win.
Nice face there.
Come on, come closer.
Okay, so I'm gonna let him hit me a couple times. There we go.
Congratulations, a beautiful fight. Your reward, as promised.
So how much am I getting then? I mean, I invested 40 and I got 120 extra. And another, I know I got like 80 on top. So for 80 coins I gave up the I gave up the champion title.
Looking for a rise.
Amazing.
Welcome back. Prepared to fight.
But I can still do this again, then? So I can take greedy the money and then I can still do the fight again and win even more money? And still be the champion then? Let the least greedy man win? No kidding.
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. While our champion...
And then I can do it again?
So childishly.
Anything else I...
A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus...
No, this time I don't have a choice. Do this, okay.
Fucking come on!
Too late to surrender.
That's it, you're in for it!
Our winner and the tavern's new champion is the Witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually be found near the Oxenford Gate.
Okay then. I mean, that works. Got some extra money out of this and we could still get the champion title here. Oh yeah.
Why don't you all just get off my back? You call this living, Witcher?
Whoa there, rag picker!
No glass tastes as sweet as the first
Remember the Gwent tournament in Novigrad? That was actually really fun. I love doing the Gwent tournament. Isn't this where I'm going for the Novigrad Dreaming quest later? I think it might be actually. Predicate stun lock with my heavy attack works every time. Yeah, it's nice finding like tactics that work for you sometimes.
Fortune favour you.
Yeah, Fortune's favoring me by making me loot everything that you possess.
rum and supper I never refuse.
Okay, but yeah, I think I'm done here for now.
To leave this city somehow. Not from round here, are you?
Oh, never mind.
May I?
Depends what with.
Looking for someone who'll sail to Skellige and take me with them.
My Atropos and me. We're due to sail for HUD, Skellig. carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
Oh. Yeah, I didn't want to go to Skellige just yet, so this is for later. Plus, I don't want to spend 1,000 bucks now. It's nice we came across this, but I'm not sure if this actually sets the events in motion already to go there. But we can of course travel back to Novigrad anytime, and it doesn't like interrupt any quests in like Novigrad. But yeah, it's definitely too early for this. Kotya would be the worst witcher ever. Every time there would be a negotiation for the reward and the result would be a joke. You'll probably just lead a new patch of monsters to a village just to displace the quest giver. Now that would be a creative way of doing it. Being like a friend to the monsters instead of the foe.
Gotta get more coin.
You sure do. For I won't even whip me horse in a bath without payment in advance.
Okay then.
Right. Good Paler's dead.
Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Except witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's the witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
Yeah, I'm not about to give him money there. Pretty Garrett must do everything. Exactly. Anything I come across won't be safe.
Believe me, doing you a big favor by not giving you coin. Now let me through.
Whoa, Master. You best watch your words. We share a trade, but that don't mean you can treat us like dogs.
Shut it. You'll bring misfortune on us. He's a witcher, can't you see?
Out of my way.
We won't do it.
I will.
I'll not take orders from anyone. In fact, not the least afraid to teach a witcher some manners.
Ah! Fiends take you!
Mistake.
Who do you think you are?
Enough. We've seen your point, Master.
Go home. You're done here.
I kinda like these random encounters all across Novigrad.
Lately. Sod off.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
Investment delusion. Yeah, I'm not investing into delusion on purpose actually, because I of course wanna go for like antagonistic and greedy money option, kind of like dialogue options. And most of the time delusion will kind of like be an alternative to those kind of like dialogue options. So for me there's not really much of a point to have it, since I'm going for other dialogue options either way most of the time. Like in this case, it would have just probably de-escalated the conflict. This way I could like beat up the asses and teach him a lesson. Leo flashbacks to pitchforks and torches. Ah yes, much riches and saucy time, right? Natural selection at its best. Pretty much, yeah.
That reptile gazing.
Interesting head.
Looking at her. Aye, her. That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
Need to get to Skellige.
Not on this boat, you won't.
Pay you well.
The islanders live off plunder in the seas. Not willing to risk that.
Ever sailed there?
Listen, the islanders attack all ships. When they hate someone, Nilfgaard for instance, they attack him more. But truth be told, not much more. More did me once. Expect they wanted to see if I had captain's bollocks. That spot of fun gave me enough Skellige for a lifetime.
Interesting. So I actually can't travel with her then.
All souls praise the eternal fire.
Just came ashore and people are already pissing me off.
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
Go on.
I ain't fooled. You're a bigger rat kicker than me.
Oh!
The whole day
Looking for something unusual?
Ah!
My, what a freak. Greetings! My, what a freak.
Eternal
Never asked
blow,
for me,
guide.
Phil.
Well,
Mutant.
well.
Eternal fire pounding in my skull.
That's just talk.
No discounts, no credit.
Oh!
Ah, found the rosemary and thyme. This is also where we have a stash apparently. That's good. Because I think I would like to store some visual items here. I don't really intend on using much. Why is my Sword of House and Flowers de-equipped? For some reason it equipped the wolf for me. Okay then. I mean, to be fair, the wolf would definitely suit my Garrett quite well because there's like a bonus gold raid. So yeah, let's go for wolf then. Also, do I have any trophy equipped? Yeah, I do. For bonus gold, of course. Okay, nice.
Find your own drinking hole.
Yeah, looks like a lovely place here. Alright guys, but yeah, I think this is gonna be where we'll call it for today for Witcher 3 and our no HUD stream. Definitely made some nice progress, kind of like first of course getting to Novigrad and then also doing the first full mission from start to finish. Next time we're gonna focus on the next main story, which is gonna be Novigrad Dreaming. Actually have a look where that's located. Okay, we're pretty close by actually. So I'm gonna try to find that next time. And I think next time I'm also gonna make use of the map a bit more because I find it quite difficult to find specific stuff I'm looking for in Novigrad. Obviously we come across random stuff quite often. But yeah, I think finding like very specific mission markers in the entire town is gonna be tricky. But yeah, we're gonna come back to Witcher on Friday though, because tomorrow we're heading back into some Hitman with Hitman 2. Gonna try to push forward and get as many missions done as possible. And yeah, then we're coming back for some Witcher on Friday. For now though, let's have a save here. And let's have a look to see who's online and who we can raid today, shall we? Dr. Darling, surely they won't steal my stuff. Never. No worries, Leo. Thanks for being here as well. Thanks also again for sharing that meme earlier. I'm glad I gave you some inspiration to do so. Cheers, Lucina. It definitely feels like I made some decent progress. Also, like side story wise, we encountered quite a few interesting things. It was pretty cool also like doing the kind of like new mission that they added with a recent update. I definitely look forward to finding the armor pieces in Kaer Morhen later. The various Brutus, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hey, the Maxi, welcome in, dude. That's the various. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you're having a decent day so far. Okay, so I do see Slow Walkthroughs actually playing some Witcher as well. She's currently playing on Blood and Broken Bones difficulty, which I think is the second hardest. However, never mind. She's actually finishing for today. Did a short 9-hour stream. Well then, in that case, I think we are going to raid Gisleck. Because Gisleck is playing some The Crew, a game that I just finished recently myself. I guess he's also trying to kind of like play it before it gets shut down completely. Maxi Day has been okay, thanks. Hope you had a good one. I definitely did, thank you, dude. Glad that you had an okay day so far. And yeah, I definitely enjoyed some more Witcher. It's good to be back with it now that I have finished Black Flag. And also like getting to a new location now. Like Novigrad is certainly quite different to like the Vivaldi story arc. So yeah, been nice to get back into it. Thanks also for posting those raid emotes. So yeah, if you want to accompany us to the raid for Gisleck, definitely feel free to copy and paste those, depending on if you're subbed or not. We got 2 different commands there. Also, if you're looking for some other streamers of a community to catch, play games like The Witcher or games like Assassin's Creed, Resident Evil, Star Wars, AC4 Black Flag, Alan Wake and the likes, definitely check out Lucinda, Maxi, Schiller, Rod, also Jay as well. I hope I didn't miss anybody. All great streamers of the community and very entertaining to watch. So yeah, if you're not following any one of those guys, definitely feel free to check them out. Yeah, definitely understandable, Maxi. That's a voice of a shout out. More than happy to give you one. But definitely understandable. Like, you wanna be able to stream when you kinda like feel like it. And not feel like super stressed about it either. So hopefully you can get some extra time on your hands soon. And yeah, that's a verse Iva Lucinda. More than happy to give you a shout out. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I reckon you're going back to streaming tomorrow with more Resident Evil. So I'll probably catch you for that tomorrow then. But yeah, thanks again so much everyone for being here today. Thanks for the resubs, Danny, Morrow. Thank you also for all the follows today, for the raids, Ginger, Perks and Rod as well. Appreciate it. And of course everyone who was in here today, just watching, lurking, and chatting. Thank you so much everyone for being here.
Tight.
More Resident Evil 7, nice. Also, I'm the best, so thank you so much for the tier 2 resub, dude. Speaking of resubs, I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. And yeah, I will catch you guys next time. Have a good one. Until then.